Super SP and welcome back to another stream. Today we're back to Goodbye Despair. Now the stream suddenly ended just a second ago. I don't know why. It just said there was a problem with the server or whatever and the broadcast just stopped. But you didn't miss anything. I just finished the logic dive and literally this is all he said.
I'm thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really... Place where the killer was hiding. The place where the Hiyoko hasn't looked. What if he was in the closet with her?
Here! The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure there was a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. The killer was hiding. But then in the surfboard case.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
And hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like, in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
It's weird because when we first heard the announcement, Kazuichi was the 3rd one to find before I even saw it. And then Hiyoko saw it, but if the killer didn't see it, then who was the 3rd person?
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you'll be allowed to use the truth flashback. You hold down the triangle button and the shape of a reticle will appear. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep that in the position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can still use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time for flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using a truth flashback. Please remember that it is only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. So I'm assuming I'll have to use a truth flashback for one of these.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh!
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
The shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay.
They didn't have...
Trying to fix this because the freaking... Alright.
to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Boom.
No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily
beach?
have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
In the shower, let me see something. Oh, the drinks.
I see!
I didn't even think about that.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Why?
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Alright, well I already know the truth blade that I'm using for this one. Trash can, yeah.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Mash X. I'm good at mashing
We
X.
can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was there were there were only flavored drinks with colored. If you use those to wash blood, the blood won't come off and your body will it will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Could it be that the first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Yeah, trash can.
No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water
Heard of
bottles in the
something called a
fridge.
trash can?
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Why are you being so random all of a sudden?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
What if it was her? What if it was... Oh, think about it. If they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that, the person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
Hmm?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Killer used plastic. Aw, dude, what? They had no suspicion on them, and then you just decided to say something.
You're the only one! Peko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Why are you defending
No
her?
one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Oh,
The roadside door
on the
was blocked.
contraire.
And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
What if they work together?
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Escape route. I might know what that was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of was that opening.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object. Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object! You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on
Her
your
sword.
body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
I think the killer used an object to escape the window. They wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. The only thing I think. If that's the case, focus and think. Hangman's Gambit. Her sword. Is it wooden sword? Most likely. No. Ooh. Oh wait, I didn't mean to press. Wait, B? Battle sword. Huh. So I need a T. Or is it bamboo? Bamboo. I just need a bamboo sword. Need them R's, boys. There we go. Brick! I pressed X instead of triangle. I need the D. I'm getting a lot of points though. There we go.
I got it!
Complete.
Heko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yep.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Why did you not mention this before?
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
I thought she was just... She like climbed onto the sink and then put her foot on the hilt of the sword on the ground and just balanced.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for Panic Talk action. Let's talk again a little bit more about Fever Time and Nega Time. What? You'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing R1 during PTA. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the X button when applicable, you can destroy the opponent's soul. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not only the one who can use the upper hand. There's also something called Mega Time that your opponent can use. If your opponent activates Mega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So if that's the case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Oh. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Why
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Couldn't she just reach back down and grab it? Why are you... Okay.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Get riggedy ready, Rhett.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she killed Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko is the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Now she's got freaking swirly eyes. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
But what did Mahiru do?
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
Maybe Fuyuhiko, like, convinced her to do it and helped her do it? That's why?
I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask,
What?
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
What?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What's with the symbols?
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this chill?
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line.
Oh, because I'm guessing Fuyuhiko convinced her that Mahiro killed his sister, or something along those lines, and so she was like, I must get justice.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pecco is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I'd say so.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Hey, this again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Okay.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
Well, Fuyuhiko killed someone. Mahiru was an accomplice. Fuyuhiko killed someone.
And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Okay.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh! I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end it already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pecco all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Here we go. Okay. On the morning of the incident, Mahiro met... In order to lure Mahiro and Hiko... Okay. First one to arrive at the beach house was... No? Probably not. Yep. Next one to arrive at the beach house was... No, that doesn't go there. Killer leave next to the body. Mask. Yep. Where should I hide? I found the body was... People left a big piece of evidence. The closet after Hyoko ran away. That goes there. I really like the art design on these. There we go. Stock 2. There. Boom. Boom. All right. Beach house? Yes. Not yet. There. That was a big piece of evidence. It's there. This goes there. There.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Oh man, who would have thought?
I see. And what of it? She's like, totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice! Hurry, and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah! He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright, what does Sonia have to say, though? Well...
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Pecco. Nationality!
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish, so Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just both assumed both serial killers were in the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has
Okay.
fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool?
You're starting to sound like Nagito now.
She called herself a tool. Which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along. I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. The discovery announcement.
I see!
Are you
Like I said, I
talking
think-
about the body discovery announcement?
I think that,
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
the Fumihiko, or whatever Hiko, he also saw the body, because he was there. It's not just a coincidence. So what about this time? Is there 3 people including the killer or not? Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact
In
that
the beach
Monokuma
house?
tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Like I'm saying,
Therefore,
Fumihiko was there.
that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
So freaking simple.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
It makes sense. The ultimate Yakuza, he has someone else do his dirty work.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Wait, what? Display problem. There's overwhelming proof of that too. That doesn't help. I can't even check the proof of that too. Of what? That the events in the game happened to in real life. Ending prize?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko. You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
That
Right?
looks like Sonya! I'm telling you, that is Sonya. It looks exactly like her.
Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, You wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
You didn't figure that
I
out.
see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Were you secretly a part of his organization or something?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect. In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Okay. I'm gonna assume we don't die. Considering there's still an entire game.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Commercial break. Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey! Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who exist only to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Hiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in,
I am nothing but a tool.
and they gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
She even has this friggin' sword with her as a baby?
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
that is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household powers. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Dang it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does that mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know my sister is dead?
You...
Tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she responded. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played that game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected in it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke about Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd totally be fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them into the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that female dog.
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that's when all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten your votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of him asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed you on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now.
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Just as he said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
For some reason that picture's hair looks really short.
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry
About you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
Kuzuryu. I can't speak. So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on someone. Something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuru clan?
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew that about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. Oh, okay. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all. It may be selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko? That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just as so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
Jeez.
Why don't you get to it?
Thrills! Chills!
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama!
Why
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For you!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master?
Dang. They really get you to feel for the killers in this game. In the first game, I never really felt for anyone, to be honest. You gonna battle? So he's controlling her? This is awesome. Is she going to kill him? So did they both die?
That is impossible!
This cannot be. Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Pekko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
You.
What the heck is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and even I feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair, it's just a ladder to bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That's the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminded me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
Dang.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so
Were
stupid.
you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
Why are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't.
A surprise
boy.
order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blacken is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would have done something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey.
But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
Oh, an ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me.
Dr. Kilgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Shouldn't Mikan go too? And just after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is he really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However...
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There is no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as sighting it if crap stir like that, like him, ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending. That's that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. And if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. What are you? Am I gonna be staring up at the stars again?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Gosh. Dang. Danganronpa. Kind of present. Black Dragon Blade. Alright. Would you like to save your progress? Yeah, I would. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alright. What are you planning? Dong, bing, bong.
Ahem! Hope speak good. Now then, let's show.
Okay. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should just meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Alright. Before we do that, we are going to go on a long, maybe not long, excavate. We're gonna go back to a previous save file. Okay. I don't know which one to do. Let's go to this one first.
Danganronpa.
This is way back in the game. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna blaze through this. Or at least try to. I don't know what all I need to examine. I just want to get to the point with the game. Signboard says diner. I guess I just try going inside. Huh? That looks like...
Jump!
Whew. Okay. This is when we heard the scream. Okay, I do want to watch this fight again, because this fight was bombing. This was super good. Muda, 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 muda! Kazuichi was in here, right? Oops. And him. Listening to all these sound effects happen really fast. That was hilarious. I'm coming around with a machine gun. Oh, not the trash can. Alright, this is when they talked about the building. Oh, I have to talk to Chiaki first. Now I look at it. Holding the circle button. I just realized how far back I was. A lot more far back than I thought. And next morning, it's still like 3 days or 2 days until I play it again. Just need to check something. I was not maxed out on Chiaki. Thankfully, I can just sleep to pass the time. Okay. almost there. I think either it's this night or the next night. I think it might be this night. Because this is the night where I bring Nagito his food. Or the day where I bring Nagito his food. Yep.
Hajime? Could it be... Wow, as you can see... Huh? What happened?
I didn't come here to talk to you, so come on.
You're not going to feed me?
That's what I was looking for.
What do you mean? Well, I can't eat it on my...
Nighttime? Nope. This is what the game does not recommend. This is where I'm gonna save. Nope, not pet. And you're like, why are you saving? I'm saving on this file. Nope, wrong one. I saved on the third file. I need to run, because this is just to see, just a test. Okay, time to test this. Warning, this game is the work of nonfiction. Any resemblances to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. Okay, this game... Well... 3, 4, 5. No, it won't work. That's sad. Huh. This is cool though, having kind of like a game within a game. I mean, it's kind of weird, but like, whatever. Alright. End. Alright, let's go back to our new file, chapter 3. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so please excuse me and listen to this amazing ambiance music. Alright, let's continue. To the restaurant. Anyone here? I can spot Sonya through the crack. Hello? Good morning, Sonya. Huh? Hajime!
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please, be your usual self. Yeah, I was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-da! It looked like just like she normally does. I thought Sonya and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Anyone over there? Nope. Alright, let's just go straight to the lobby. Because normally people are in here and I want more interactions. Well, mainly my main waifu girl is here. Chiaki, what up? Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. Now I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by completely focused on in gaming. Or is it just me? Huh. Alright. What did you do? Hajime, you're already here? Hyoko, you're the only one here? Why are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is he trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? What did you do? What did you poison? I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. It's just coincidence. Huh. I see. Yes. Pure coincidence. What the heck is this? Some satanic ritual? A panel has been propped up. It's giving a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos posted all over it. Didn't my hero take these pictures? But what's with the terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. My hero's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful for them, right? Hey Hyoko, did you...
Hello?
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are those? These are horrifying photos. I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, what's with all the ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please, take a look at those photos.
Huh?
Photos?
Whoa!
What the heck?
Hey!
The photos are of the party. And one of them is from their past memories that they don't remember that took place during the game, and two of them are swimming pictures. This is clearly an insult against my hero.
Damn it.
I don't know who the heck did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. It's too much to actually treat my hero's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is just too horrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the heck did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way my hero will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the heck did this?
No!
No, we'll have to search for this criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire to my hero can reach Nirvana! Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I just think it's a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their circumstances, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded. I really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this. Mahiru was really, really nice. So politely, she politely taught me how to tie my kimono. Really good at taking care of others. Mahiru is probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry!
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decoration.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
It should come with us when we get off this island, too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it!
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man,
I see.
it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Aw, come on, it's nothing like
Jeez.
that. Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Stop it, don't tease me. Aw, Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the F up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled down. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels kind of like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the
What?
What kind of object is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
Malice clings to my hero even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Now, wow, this is very, very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for more than a second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric blasphemous false idol into pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolded in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running through it between us. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Oh, so there's gonna be a theater? Danganronpa. It'd be funny if that's how he said it. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another dang bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo!
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious
leave the rest
side.
to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez!
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Who the heck are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. I'm sorry.
Stop it!
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey!
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you've defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding ding ding!
That's right, you are not able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Love, love!
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled!
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also a part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey!
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the only thing I can't say.
Bye-bye!
Truly, this is the tragedy of the middle management.
Hold on a sec!
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well...
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However...
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
Hey.
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should do. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Geez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we can do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
Alright!
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster just to beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search for the islands in one go?
Leave it to me!
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us to.
Hold on!
Hey, I don't think we should go and do anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open our way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Alright, let's go. Check on Pet once we get out here. Make sure that they're good. Let's give you a present. Opening the uniquely designed bottle. The bottle can also be reused. if you bring it to the Remenu store. What? There you go. Nice. Man, I like the music in this game. I think each track fits what it's trying to accomplish. Especially the tracks in the courtroom. Come on, Nagito. I don't know how much longer my voice is gonna hold up. What's up, Nekomaru? Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru?
Oh!
I'm worried Akane is gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm going to guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit for being a team manager. Alright, here we go. Well, just in case, let's go check on the mono beast. They're doing good. They're doing good. And then, yeah. So, 2 more class trials and we'll have every single location open. Monami was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa.
So this is the 3rd island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Yeah. The residences in ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Not just that, there's definitely no sign of people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. If I was right, it's just like a friggin'... Well, there's the hospital. Fuyuhiko in there? Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. Ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. Definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy sh... Oh, I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Dang it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
I noticed the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we need to check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go in and check in a flash, so please don't hate me. Yukin frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Oh hey, what up? Bulletin. There's a paper with a bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who is this notice written to? It's got Monokuma on it. It's the hallway. Is that all we can look at? Let's talk to Gundam. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is familiar. To the place where the mark of the deafening of the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you have heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it? Can I go down this patient room in the consultant room? Down this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Alright. Figured Fuyuhiko might be here. One place I want to look at was, yeah, the Titty Typhoon. The music venue is, are you sure that's it? That's all it is? Is the music venue? Sounds like it's something else. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. Can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. There's freaking fire outside. Yep.
Yahoo!
What the?
Yahoo!
Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is overwhelming that I can't stop shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is the music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No
Not at all. I'm
problemo.
totally fine.
Crap!
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I say that just twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You a freaking robot? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibiki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Well, you've really taken a liking to this music venue. I'll leave you to investigate. Leave it to me, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and check another place. What about Sonia?
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
So this is the baton lighting control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. I feel like this might be a place where the next murder is going to be. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. Now this might be where the murder is. There's a lot of different instruments in here, including drum set and guitars. Looks like there's a storage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need now. There are two step ladders next to each other. This must be required for the stage design. It might even be used for stuff like film projects. Okay, let's look at the mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also some instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Nice. Sticker? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Cool. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. That's pretty much it. Wait. Okay, I did look at everything. Alright. Good. I wasn't sure if I clicked inside or third island. Motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never even seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum-wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's probably that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around out here and doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying. Praise a fool, and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dummy like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. Her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Let's just click on the motel. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The inside probably looks the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Alright. Is that it? Oh. Car. A rundown, rusted and rotted car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Get Kazuichi on it. He's the ultimate mechanic after all. Electric Avenue. Yeah, alright. This is where this is. It's probably where Chiaki is, to be honest. No? A bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alley. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait. So many machines, we could probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Hey.
Huh?
Grr, are you serious? Are you crapping me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. And you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflict feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do I feel so conflicted? Why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot dang, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how we usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know that's not how time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Heck yeah. It's like if you have hots for a chick. You want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's pretty aerobics. That's a pretty acrobatic or sex fetish.
Are you serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure some amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's probably the type of person who will eventually use them. TVs. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up in here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyways. PC, laptop corner. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed the random laptop and pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. It actually works. Hard to see if it will connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked on that strangely named icon. It's a document. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to campus, and hopes were high that it would be settled someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup de grace, or coup de whatever. It seemed to have much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident, and was forced to put an end to their long history. As far as the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson of despair. I use the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. What is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal! It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm
Hey, can't you react with more
angry.
gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be you were the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? And the rest of the file is...
Hey!
Hold on a second, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck have you been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something as simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
Oh wait, no, that's him. Just answer me who are the students who survived. I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Dang it, he ran away again. Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's just making all that up. That's it, that's definitely it. Can't we take that laptop to Chiaki? You know she's got some type of thing in coding or programming. So cookies to be used, but more importantly, I'm gonna read the file again. About the biggest was yep, I was gonna read it again. Mr. Carver, what's this? Riots in various parts of the world. Monokuma probably made all this up. I've never heard of the Hope's Peak Academy Reserve Department anyway. Or maybe I did hear about it and just forgot it, along with all the memories of my school life. I should stop. That's right, this is all made up. Thinking about it will just be a waste of time. You're right here! Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electric appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there were any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including some appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Microwave. Oh my gosh, it's important. There's our chainsaw. Tira would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. What about the chainsaw? Cell phone corner. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception, even with all this variety. They may as well be paperweights. There's still some significance you can get from cell phones. Can I look at everything? Seems so. Even still, I feel like you should do something with this computer. The Wizard of Monami.
Welcome!
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you
Are
saying?
your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, and here I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
Damn it!
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went all the trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than the game you made.
No, no!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? What is this? Is this the... Yep, it's a video game poster. Looks interesting. It's the Despair Girls or whatever. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Wow, game. Little thing.
I knew you could do it.
So either watch the movie or buy a Monokuma sticker? There's no way I lost such reckless attempt.
What are you gonna do?
Goods corner. There's some strange goods on the counter. This one's a tote bag made of hem cloth. Decal Monami's face on it.
No.
Ah, did you catch that? Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny. I don't even understand its purpose. How half-aid is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, it's a very lucky sticker I received from wandering miracle-working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't!
I'm surprised! As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. If I'm going to make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief! And slap it on your forehead, thief! Take advantage of the divine opportunity, thief! The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap-looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a candy box. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, gotta collect those questionnaires. Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. And Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million to not watch the movie...
That's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? Wait, that's outside. That's not where I wanted to go.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that. Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It's the same as if I turn around he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, you're so unrefined. It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about as righteous as rookie director and elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actresses get married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting for you at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room? I don't really understand, but I might as well head to the hospital. It's gonna be... Fuyuhiko.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess. She quarterly asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I show my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's gonna be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great!
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? Not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please, go ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Okay. It's gonna be Fuyuhiko. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh. Apparently, I should hurry up. Everyone should be gathered at the patient room in the very back of the hallway. It's this one. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. It sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I have a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help but raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
You Gucci? Earlier, I asked Monokuma if he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one, if this is what's called having the devil's luck.
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well?
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
Are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still...
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
You
think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
Oh, he turned us away. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me!
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong!
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then
whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. You know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However...
I'm not going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a second. Nekomaru? It was my first time. I never thought something would feel so good even existed in the world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of us at it?
Odd.
My body's thinking about it.
Hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're going to heed my warning, If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice inside the hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans. Such foolish creatures. Hey, Hyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, it, right? He's still talking about it?
Hey!
She's suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Now that I've got some peace of mind, I'm getting sleepy. I should go home for today. Same here. All that walking is warming me out.
Sleepy.
So let's go home. Let's go home and get some sleep. She fell asleep while she was talking. How tired is she? What should do? You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from the walking today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health, so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and I fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even though they're fighting someone who is alone and unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Okay. Dong, bing, bong. A body has been discovered.
Ahem! Hopes be good. Now then,
Whew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. What are you doing here? Good morning, Mikan.
Hello.
Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see you're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, then I shall go on ahead. Guess I should go to the restaurant. Let's talk to Gundam first. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy!
They are healthy
Magazi,
underlings.
Sandy, Champi!
Okay. They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times, we clash over our ideals and tempers flare. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Alright. Those 3. Alright. What's it? Yo, Nikamara.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning. Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to our departed Mahiro and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiro's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiro, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast.
Jeez!
How annoying. Camera. I wonder why.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I met is like that, too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. up, Ibuki?
Aww.
Well, what's happening?
Aww.
I want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I want to listen to a song about Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV, radio, or radio, I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Okay. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. You can just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, and so I did, and I get yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime, how are you? Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help but noticing. So she's letting me play it for a little while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission.
You
say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of it at all? Well, after getting beat up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this. You'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right? You just really want to say it. Then what is it?
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console in the junk over there. Really? Is that true? See, what I tell you, you totally took the bait. But still, it looks like it's out of order.
Aww.
How useless.
Hey!
Hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up like it's brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably.
Hey!
Probably. Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, Just watch. I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't this intent kinda off? The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then?
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try and put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue?
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happened to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he would be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of Hope getting destroyed? It's not something you should ever joke about. Even if we're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. This time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, He's probably lost due to his right. He's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay, then since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get much stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Is it free time? Oh, then what should I do today? Okay. Do I have any tissues? I have one tissue. Leave here? Yeah. Alright, so... plan to hang out with Mikan today. Walk, 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 walk. Alright, so... probably need more tissues. Would you like to purchase some from the vending machine? Try purchasing something. Alright, that should be enough. So after Mikan, I don't know, I'll probably do Gundam. Oh, I should check to see where she is. She is at the beach. Chiaki and Gundam are there. Not Gundam. No, that's not Gundam. Nakamura is there. Nagito is at the library. She's probably at the... Where is Mikan? She's inside the hospital. I'm so glad we found a hospital. The drugstore has plenty of medicine, so now I can treat most injuries and illnesses. Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Are you not feeling well? Then I'll take a look. Don't hold back. Please show me your body, okay? I spent time running away from Mikan's attempts to examine me. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Definitely. You received your wonderful... Other than that, I can pretty much do anything. Please order me around whenever you want. Are you going to talk to me again today? Mikan must be slowly opening up if she's actually asking me that. Regardless, I still feel nervous when I'm trying to think of anything to talk to her about. I'm sorry, I lost control of myself and said whatever I wanted. No, it's fine. Asking someone if they want to talk is totally normal. But you were making a face like there's nothing to talk about today. She's pretty perceptive. Changing the subject probably won't work on her either. Just as I thought, I'm a nuisance. No, it's true. I was worrying about what to talk to you about. But I wasn't bothered by that or anything. Besides, if I thought you were a nuisance, I never would have talked to you from the start.
Well...
No one's never said that to me before. Thank you very much. Glad. Looks like she finally understands what I was trying to say. Can I ask you about something? I don't mind. Hajime, did you like school? I mean, before I entered Hope's Peak Academy? Let's see, I didn't really like it or hate it. Well, actually, I don't think I liked it all that much. I feel the same way. This is my first time feeling things like fun. I felt that for the first time after I met you all. Well, right now, we're not really at school. Even so, we're all working together and focusing on the same goal. For the first time, I learned that it's very fun. Hajime, I'm glad I came to this island. Because we're in this situation, everyone is finally acknowledging me. And I finally feel useful. Thanks to this irrational, hopeless, dangerous situation. Never thought I'd meet someone who actually thought about our situation like that. Hey Hajime, do you know where you should target someone if you want to effectively torture them? What the f- Looks like I really have to answer this question. Is it the stomach? If you target that, you might kill them right away and make a mistake. There's no way I'd know that. It's simple. You target them anywhere, really. As long as you avoid fatal areas like the head or and stomach. There are areas that aren't fatal, but still very painful, such as the shoulders and back.
Well...
You can punch and kick those areas, or even put out a cigarette out on them. Repeatedly, over and over. But right now, at this very moment, nobody is trying to do that to me. Because of that, this place is like heaven to me. Mikan. Hajime, this is the first time I've ever talked about my feelings like this with someone, so... Please don't hate me. I won't. There's no way I'll hate you.
Thank you very much.
It's not your fault. It's not Mikan's fault. That's definitely for certain. No matter what anyone says, there's no denying it. As I watched Mikan smile, I kept telling myself that over and over in my mind. Jesus Christ! My God! It's still bright outside, there's no way I can sit there. I have a good time to talk to everyone, whenever I feel the time. Alright. Where is she now? Is she still at the hospital? Shaki's there. Mikan's in her room. Well, let's just go there. Yes? I'm gonna guess she doesn't feel like talking today. Whoa. It's a pretty nice cottage. Hajime, what are you doing? What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? I'm going to visit the library. Would you like to come too? There are some medical books there that I was thinking about studying. I spent some time learning basic first aid techniques. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Is it Mikan or Mikan? I'm gonna start saying Mikan. I don't know. Yep. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. Hey Mikan, is something wrong? Hajime, when did you? I've been talking to you for a while now. Really? I'm sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You normally would get mad right now. No, there's no way I'd get mad about something like this. Is that normal? Well, why? Why is anyone pouring water on me? Or throwing mud at me? Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? You're still talking like that. It's not like that. Everyone isn't doing anything because they don't hate you. But doesn't that mean that they actually don't care whether I exist or not? Nobody cares about me. Maybe what scares Mikan is the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody's interested in her at all. I see, so that's why Mikan has been trying to avoid that, no matter what. I can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey Mikan, of course everybody cares about you. Because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time. Try looking at yourself back and pay more attention to your surroundings and yourself. Because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend. Friend? Me and everyone else? Is that even possible? That's what I believe. You don't believe me?
Yes!
No, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you.
Because you are the person who has forgiven me.
I know it's difficult to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Mikan's smile. Mikan. I can feel a strong bond between Mikan and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island. Because it's not Mikan's fault at all. Oh dang, I didn't know that was the final one. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill silent message. Give yourself a pat on the back and you earned it. And we get her undergarments. Great. After an enjoyable conversation with Mikan, I went back to my room. It's nighttime. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem!
Okay. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for change. Something's gonna happen. Oh god.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay. Dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak it.
Good nom nom numbing!
Oh, okay. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Pookie, how did you get in here?
Aww.
Hey, Hajime. Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure to lock the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Nah, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. But what? Four-hez. No, that was just 3. If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane, but she did take the time to come all the way to my college to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Alright. Why do you need me? And why'd you have to break into my cottage? It's Nagato.
Hello there.
Ah, good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You...
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops. We should chatter later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan on saying such foolish things? Ooh. What happened? Oh? What? He wants to give you something. What? No. Oops, wrong button. Yeah? Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break in and lock your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock on my door going at 337, clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right, I should hurry up too. What happened? When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fu-Yu-Hi-Ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Dang.
You fiend.
Just what the heck was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. Yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? Heh, it's only one eye. Besides, I don't look like I've gained some prestige... Don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hyoko.
You.
Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault my hero is dead. No, not just my hero. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault. Hyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. That's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault. That those two are dead.
You.
Are you just planning on giving yours your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
What? Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology, but if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Well, that doesn't matter. You should... that doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach. You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. How did you even cut them? I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The other carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. Should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would my hero say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would my hero say?
What would my hero say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Huh? Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But, I mean, I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we decided to return to our cottages. I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as useless day for us anymore. Leave here? Where is she? Is she at the beach? It's Nagito. Huh. What's she doing? What is you doing, woman? What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. I mean, my plan was to go to Gundam, but I don't know. Hold on. First things first, I want to see what... Can I look at Mahiro's skill that she gave me? Would that be report card? A con? Oh wait, hold on. Silent message. The focus gauge recovers at a faster rate, effective during non-stop debates, Hangman's Gambit, and panic talk action. I need to look at this. When does... The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer, effective during non-stop debate. The time limit doesn't decrease, right? So why was it decreasing last class trial? Sure. Do whatever you want. I'll be training. Spent time watching Akane devote herself to training. Sure, but I don't know what she likes. Mineral water. Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified. Ideal for modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. Chip jerky. Dried beef sprinkled with chocolate chips. A preserved meat production invented by an experimental cook. There's no guarantee this will actually taste good. A thin loaf of bread is stuffed into a brim with butter and crushed cod roe. A perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. A staple snack food made by Fry and then... yeah. I lost everything after betting they could eat only one. Cloth wrap backpack. Perfect for giving presents to modern girls and elders. Nothing you wrap in this will be sent forward or backward in time. What? Go stone. A black and white stone used to play Go. This game was responsible for popularizing the strategy. Okay. Oh yeah, they're undergarments. If I gave that to like... I don't even know. Want some mineral water? Oh, what's this? Can I have it? I could probably pawn this off for some decent cash, so I'd gladly accept it.
Yo!
Hey, you. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Oh, right. That sort of sounds like your name. Sorry. I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo!
Oh, well, later. Huh? Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around it too. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focused on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're doing it just for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? The thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Sakane talking about that? It's when you keep running. Parkour? Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it, too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally gotta end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get in where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Okay. Let's see. I might do 2 at one time. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like that would... I wouldn't get any farther in people's, like, friendship or whatever. Well, this is the last free time before the next, murder. Alright, what I'm curious about... I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I just want to know. What'll happen if I try to talk to Nagato? Just curious. Will it say, I don't want to talk to him?
Now then.
I guess it's about time for someone to start yearning for hope. Can I even hang out with Nagato when he's acting like this? Sure.
Hey.
Do you want to go to the library with me? There's a book I want to read. I spent time with Nagato today reading books together. Guess Nagato and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagato a present? Sure. What would he like? He wants some chocolate chip jerky. I only give this to their children so they can one day pass it down to their own kids. I don't know. You want to... You want a Bojabo doll? There's the Ghost Stone. Tips and Tips 2nd edition. I don't know what he's gonna like. Here, I'll give you the Bojabo dolls.
Thanks.
You're going to give this to me? Thanks, Hajime. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover food. Oh, not even a thing. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh, that felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked over to the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again?
That's totally
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with any sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears are good and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See this thing? What the? That's totally a girl's handwriting. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 o'clock p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing it again?
Why, you...
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki, just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go ahead. I'll leave you to it. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill, I guess, so I should head over to the music venue. Alright, I guess. Like I said, I thought the music venue would be where the next murder would be. Just gonna check to see if anyone's here. I don't want to miss any dialogue options. He's inside the hospital still. Makoto's outside. She's in the storage room. I wonder what would happen if I went to the hospital and talked to Fuyuhiko. Let's check on Pet real quick. Yes, that is officially the name I gave it. It was Pet. Oh, hold on. One more, or a couple more. There we go. Now attached. Let's see if we can get you to max level hope. For our first pet, we didn't have any. For pet number 1, we didn't have any despair, but we didn't have maxed out hope. Level 35. Still don't even know what the levels do yet. Just keep running, just keep running. Now that I've played this for like a week now, not even a week. It's been like 3 days, 3 or 4 days since I've started playing it like this. Oh wait, I passed it. Since I started playing this part right here has gotten more normal. I remember when I was like, this is weird. Why is there a side scroller? But I prefer this than the actual walking normally. Much time I should go to the course to the music venue. Titty Typhoon. What a name. What a name indeed. Looks like we're just right on the edge of the water. Nagito, Buki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like me.
no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Gundam?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic!
It's nearly
Now
showtime!
then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy. Oh, who cares anymore? Gundam is awesome. Hey, I thought you were in the hospital. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you here?
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it just for you okay to be moving around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw the party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
But...
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So...
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh!
Fine then, just let him do what he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter what. No matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What? That wild woman... What is that wild woman doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nakamura expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My...
Oh my! Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd be doing at... What else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy!
You go.
So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her music stylings. What? What is this? Hope this isn't copyrighted. Is this was she in a screamo band? Alright. Oh god, that was loud. I had my volume all the way up, and then I just gave it loud. Thank you, everyone! I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
Such an overwhelming, baleful renaissance. Resonance. Even my 4 dark divas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this!
I am too startled to feel chills. With a little title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left us school girls band was. Creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko.
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But...
If you were attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza. You know that. You know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try and trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that's possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty
Ew,
pig
don't
barf!
cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hyoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like that.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for writing! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Huh? There's still more?
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared. The father is.
Stop it!
No more! What's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monami.
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Aw, I was enjoying such a fun party, too.
What?
I wasn't even invited to the party. Obviously not. You ruined the party if you were here.
What?
Double gas.
Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to be enjoying a fun party. Why? Akane
Emergency!
is dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her.
Could it be?
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have a proper grasp on my athlete's private life. Dang it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. In the name of Nekomar Nita! Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived on this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead! See? We should hurry too. Nekomara bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed after him. I should hurry too. Hey everyone! Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. This was a song title that it'd be called Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. Let's go into the staff quarters. There's no time to spare. Alright, whatever. Wait, what? What? Hold on, wait. Good thing I have this. It's just as Nekomaru said. I can't stand anymore. Stimulations where someone is taking any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach on the first island. I'm running. We gotta keep Akane safe. Why are you battling Monokuma? Why not just let the Ultimate Team Manager handle it? Or take them on together, more like. Hey Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well?
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
Yep.
Then let's go. Alright. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to remain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold in front of me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal? Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death, and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life.
Ah!
No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot, that's the mere reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish
He's gonna
this!
sacrifice himself for Akane.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
He just freaking Piccolo'd it. He did what Piccolo did for Gohan in the Saiyan saga of Dragon Ball Z. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you... save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai it was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, The time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
He's got a hole in his chest. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane...
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Nekomaru, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not even gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
For today, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the heck? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know.
Cuz...
You uggo!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just foolish ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just get killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when we're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You!
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh?
Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a dangerous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. Even we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us. Once again, we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. Whoops. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Of everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables, the end. Dong bang bong.
Ahem! Hope speak. Good morning. Now then, let's show.
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I agreed in the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. And we should. Who's the first person we talk to? I guess Fuyuhiko. What's up, Nick Fury?
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru. What'd that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more situated to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
Right, you?
Shut up, don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Chiaki, I want to talk to you. I'm lonely. I'm feeling depressed right now.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. No, I want to feel better.
Well?
Thank you, Chiaki. As I walked into the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, or is it Hyoko? I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. It's obviously Akane. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. What happened? Hey, what happened to Akane? She's acting kind of weird.
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Hey. Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come as soon... What? You are messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender? The traitor who was hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? What?
Hey!
It's definitely best to keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiro being alive, and he said he saw her in the movie theater. Why? Why is he telling such pointless lies? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'll probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for this, each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why does he have to tell such an outrageous lie? What happened, Kane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? Well, what are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains the sun changes. This changes sudden and drastic.
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone. Do you happen to have some spare
Hello.
time?
My name is Ibuki Miyoda.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I'm Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki? They're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird!
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the heck are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Tsutsumuki. Please try not touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. Place my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
She has a terribly high fever. Then, could the others? Akane, let me feel your Akane, let me feel your forehead. Sorry, I'm so weak. Place my forehead on Akane while she groaned some. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness!
Emergency!
That's obviously bad! Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does this mean this is...
Just a minute.
Oh there! Can't you just wait a second? For this explanation, the others are on their way here too! And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey!
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, I'll start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And that's what happened to Nekomaru. Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck
brother!
is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
The crap is this pose?
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Say, I don't either.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. Oh,
Well
I'm
done.
pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all quick-witted. So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
It's the new motive I've given to you.
It's the despair disease!
What the?
Despair disease.
Actually...
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
It's true!
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects are called despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well...
Then let me tell you about it. And then, as the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever, along with various symptoms that are full of despair. These symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane is afflicted by the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get these symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
Hey,
It's not like all you guys are down to with sickness yet. Be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold.
Huh?
You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down. Just because you don't have the disease, it'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
What's wrong, Miss Sonia? It'd be terrible if you get caught with the lowly disease of the common folk. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why? Is that the motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality? I think all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why, is there a way to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You
bastard. You better stop talking about this bullcrap. It's all my fault. I'm sorry for always bothering you.
alright!
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes anywhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamada's a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it till it's secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
amazing!
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey, dang it, Nekomaru's incident just happened. And now this? Where did this peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday? This is bad. Nagito is foaming around the mouth. She's right, I've never seen this foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, this color doesn't matter. Let's hurry and get him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
Wait, what should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I have just altered the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Come on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility it might be passed along. What the heck? Dang it, what should I do? I will go to the infected. I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient's room.
Understood.
So I will have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she was supported by all three of them with her shoulders, Mikon disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
I've never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you
I would not
this.
mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikon gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark divas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? We need to do from now on. Chiaki, what do you think? You're smart. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? Maybe.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading, even if a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? This is really close to home since we're in quarantine right now. Chucky, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, the killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also need to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So, I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh, right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
I'll let you handle it, Kazuichi. Yeah, I got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are only not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we have to stay the night in such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the
We must be
Tanaka
villagers about
Empire!
protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here anymore, you know.
That's right!
Because if that happens, Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko, what did you say... Hey, Hyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about being the first one to get cut off?
And?
Well, what's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You!
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyways. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangered yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry!
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No. What everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think,
probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Bye-bye! Do your best to try and stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Well then, I guess it's just us. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. Phew. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Yeah, everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry. I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so, we decided to split it into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught the Monokuma's despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hotel. Or the hospital. Gosh, I can't speak. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Well, isn't Nekomaru in this hospital too? Unless Monokuma took him somewhere else. I don't know where he would have taken him, but... I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided to take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which was good timing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh!
I can't breathe?
Why are you here? What is the purpose? Hajime, put that hair down. No one needs to see it sticking straight up. We know what you mean.
Mikan?
You're tickling me.
Oh.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
What if she caught it and she's like got the clingy despair or something?
Huh?
Why are you in the same bed as me?
Hajime? No!
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is bluish purple shade. It might have been severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko! No, I really hope you don't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are freaking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now is not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran into the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into the Nagito's room. Now what? Is he gonna die? Is he the next victim? Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Dang it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. What if Monokuma caught the virus? Or the disease? Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it a sweet potato sauce?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look. Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What'd he say? Apparently his condition has improved. He feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that!
Yes!
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay in here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting in the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods? Aren't meant something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Alright. What the crap are the goods? Did the other people bring something? Nope, that's the wrong way. Turn. What are the goods? Show me them goods. The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. Alright. What is that? Pills or something? Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you say goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Is that a radio? Surveillance camera. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does that mean something when... Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button in just below that light. Just have to press the button. I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button. There you are.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. Look, it's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right!
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this is pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Alright, well that was quick.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right!
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared two of these sets and swapped each of the cameras. I see, so by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range just beyond the household use.
Even so.
But even so, it still had a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? So what happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right!
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected from the air of the enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing. Dong bing bong. Gotta love it.
Ahem!
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It is now.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this because we don't need that.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys.
Hey! Aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging your young romantic tyrest, you know. You two, what are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking for bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice right there on it. A notice on the bulletin board? I tried to read it, but it wouldn't let me. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words...
Right? It's like the notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
Unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my butt. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. You should at least tell Mikan. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Alright. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck at the hospital should be worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I have a bad feeling about leaving Mikan there alone. Don't tell me Mikan's gonna die next. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Dude, I don't want Mikan to die.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class! Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is... a time machine! We will travel back to time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanabe. Okay? He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist he try making his pastry fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll totally make his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name the pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by
This
Monokuma.
concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Oh, but crap, am I supposed to get a time machine? Dong bang bong.
Ahem. Hope speak a good. Now then.
Skipping. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of my bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Did you not even meet up with Fuyuhiko? He's already there.
Yo,
you came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. I mean, he was the first person we met. I'm more worried about Mikan than anyone else. Is this his room? Looks like this is an open room. Okay, well. And it should be this one. No, that's Akane. I can't read. Okay, well, she's still up. She's crying, but she looks like she's doing good. The hospital's scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. How much longer do I have to stay here? Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma's the one who set us up. That's the reason we need to cure it. Alright. Let's actually pay attention to the nameplates. Or the faceplates, rather. There it is. Nagito. Please no one be dead. 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 Oh, thank goodness. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad!
Are you freaking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Yes! Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Jesus. Is he just gonna
Damn right.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I thought. Level up. Someone at the hospital die? Or not the hospital, the motel? The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the side of the monitor. Is it Kazuichi? Yo.
What's up?
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you loud and clear. We're good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke butt face. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hyoko. What happened to Hyoko? It seems we all look like abnorant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door she won't be coming out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Well, she's gotta eat something. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's in serious danger.
Well.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey!
First Nakamura, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
Yes!
You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami? Why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please, don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That crappy stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Dang it. I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. All we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Dong, bang, bong. Is it nighttime already? Dang.
Ahem! Hope speak it is not. Please return.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's effing annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave the transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Please, no one be hurt. Please, no one be hurt. Don't be hurt. Don't be hurt. This is mine. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Jesus Christ. Whoa, Ibiki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just be terrible if you... It would just trouble if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I could come to you with anything. But it's better if I sleep in, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help for you if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. That was seriously concerning. Please, no one be dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Looks like everything is okay. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan! No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she's focusing on caring for Nagito. Peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Yeah! Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope, if I'm not mistaken, that I'd totally be embarrassed. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. That's not good. If she doesn't get she said so herself at the beginning of the game. If you don't get enough sleep, your immune system will start to fail and you'll die. So, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
pathetic. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. I am not feeling any better about this. I know someone's gonna die. I hope it's not Mikan. I hope it's not Chiaki. Chiaki number 1. I hope it's not Akane. I don't know. I just hope... I hope Fuyuhiko doesn't die either, because he's been through so much. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. Slowly closed my eyes. I'm getting nervous now. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Whoa. There was a classroom from somewhere. Everyone just looks like faceless people. And he looks like he's just been told his cat died. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noise is left into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Heh, know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have a special talent and that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. I am the ultimate normal guy. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Am I having some, like, midlife crisis? An envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention, a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
What? Why? What is this sickness whenever you fall asleep, you have to snuggle with the closest person? That's... what?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh?
Why?
No!
Cyanus again! Whoa, Hajime's gone limp, huh? Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
Good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know. But Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibiki.
Yes!
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Alright, well, at least Mikon's not dead. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Alright. Is he really alive or is he dead? That's the question. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Alright. Hospital hallway. What do you have to say now? Same thing? Patient room, please hurry and see how he's doing. Did you not talk to Fuyuhiko at all? Well, he's up. He's got some... There I saw Nagito. He managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came to see how you were doing. The twin Ibikis are singing. I see Ibiki must have been a twin duo. The Verkanas! Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing the characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there's actually 17 people on this island. The Verkanas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. Mikan wobbled around a little bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Thanks. Why is there a vase under his bed? Alright, let's check on the others. If I can. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Alright, well I can't even check on the others. Fuyuhiko here yet? Nope, but the transmission's coming. A surveillance camera unit light's blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Well, might as well check it. It's the only thing I can do. If the light's blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. What the heck? Oh my god. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't the normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the back of curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this a light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied to a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand it at all. What's going on in the music venue? And that's when it happened. Is that Chiaki? Please don't let that be Chiaki. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly enter frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown, handbag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Go to the music studio! We began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over and the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? Go to the music studio? Yeah, I'm not able to make it. If I heard of it in the music venue. Yeah. Transmission, whatever. Run, sprint.
Ahem! Good. Now then, let's...
Freaking... Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to hurry to the music venue. Oh my god, dude. Please don't let it be Chiaki. Please don't let it be Chiaki. Please don't let it be Chiaki. No, don't sit outside. Go in. Please let me make it. I rushed to the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Who is it? Is it Ibuki? Oh my god. It's too late. What the heck is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, it's not time to worry about that. More importantly, why is there anybody coming? What's everyone doing? Body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed. and I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel's close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to tip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathological bacteria that can take you down all of you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I renounce
Could it be?
you!
Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is! Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, have you been Nagito's you've seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend has just the same symptoms as him.
But still...
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's
A killing!
Hey,
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this. Is it really true?
You fiend.
You seriously are a loud one. Your presence alone ruins tense situations. My presence ruins tense situations? Whatever.
Face! Good.
Whatever, we need to leave. We need to go. It's Ibuki. It's definitely Ibuki based on the hair. I'm just... Oh god. Surprise attack. Jesus Christ. Ah, Hajime. Mikon, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us.
hey.
Ah, Hajime, someone's coming over there. Huh? Hajime and Chiaki? What are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit!
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Jesus Christ.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Is Ibuki inside here? There's only one way to know, is to go inside and confirm. That hanged body is really Ibuki. My god. So, it still counts as a murder, because she had the gullible disease. Someone told her to go hang herself. Oh my god. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? But that doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try another entrance?
nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, there's only one thing we can force a way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to
It
do
doesn't
with
matter
you!
if you can do it or not. We just have to
Damn
try.
right!
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go!
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged at the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh! There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body who belonged to Hiyoko. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Holy crap. I need a second. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, why? Both of them? Who would have done it? I don't understand. Was it Nagato? Was it? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to do. Alright, let's keep going. Jesus. Oh my. I am like. Okay. So far, out of both games, that's been this part has been the most intense and scary part. Out of both games. Danganronpa 1 and so far in this game. My god.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means they're both dead. The hanged body with the handbag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What? What is this?
What?
Hyoko and... Who the heck is the one wearing the handbag?
Could it be?
Two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about reversing the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who freaking cares about that? There's a control panel at the baton lighting on that wing. The wing on the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lightly lowered, descending. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? It's Ibuki, obviously. Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confirm that reality. Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Dang it! It's my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It was not your fault, Mikan. No matter how you feel, this one's fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feel like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went out of the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the heck is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko.
What?
So two people have been killed?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others that were in the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such horrible thing. Nagato, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Geez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now the killing has started, so there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again,
This cannot be.
we have to do this? Silence. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then
this.
we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomara? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomara. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me!
Please, leave Nekomara to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties!
I will definitely bring back Nekomara and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomara to Monami. What about guarding this area?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Jesus Christ. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so dang hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. Probably because there's freaking fire coming from the walls. What do you think? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibiki Moida and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibiki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Oh, I thought she was stabbed through the chest. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Okay. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill those two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
The truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Maybe it was because of, maybe they forced Ibuki to die, and then maybe she caught them or something? A broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of
Kazuichi
causality.
put it up in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know that they're not being recorded, there is still no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then, what was that thing I saw? It just looked like the candle went out. It didn't look like... Well, maybe the blackness was because it was destroyed. Alright. The handbag that was at the movie theater. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? That handbag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like... Isn't this... This isn't just a normal bag. It's the one at the movie theater. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use it as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Look at the body. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice this when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. What if they told Ibuki to kill...
Damn right.
her? Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the handbag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file for this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's not possible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Huh. Where would they have gotten the candle from? The stepladder is tipped over on its side. There's blood on it. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used on the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's a bloodstain on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? I'm so confused. I have multiple ideas racing through my head, but I don't even know. There's a black curtain hanging on the side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge to the other side of the stage.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is temporary use, like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something the killer really needed for the crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Okay. You look at Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Dang it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? What do you mean? Her kimono is disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must have used someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in the way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, alright?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Dang it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different from the keys to the cottage, so this may be a key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that must have been hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put more toward and they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono if we noticed it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well,
just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess a big help for the investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after that throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies flowing in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. Okay, let's talk to Chiaki. What do you think? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Oh. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge or something as if it was wiped off. Wait. This isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they would have bothered wiping it off. They wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way to be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Did they get stabbed or anything? Did they bleed? Alright. Investigate. Oh. Baton. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibiki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason they would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Those eyes are just little glass balls. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. I mean, that? What? There's something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark
Go,
devas
Mirage
of
Golden Hawk,
destruction!
Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting and ceiling in a flash. Jesus. It started running around the stuck slip of the paper in the rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate eye wielder.
Wow!
That's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
Looks like a cloth. It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not seem to have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Okay. Was that it? I got everything. This, whatever this is. AC control panel. Oh, that's why it's so hot. Looks like the music's venue AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I should mess around with this a little, like so. It's running as heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so dang hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Okay. Let's check this back room. There's a door that says staff only. Might as well investigate here too. I mean, yeah, things are gonna be missing. Huh. Both stepladders are gone. There's a lot of stickers with the Minis logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there's less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Did they add stickers to this? What do you see, Nagato? Nagato, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? I tipped over a stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
that's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I don't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook the case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? It's carpeting. Yeah, you saw this. This thick black paper is folded up in the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers posted over the front of the wall of this wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper. The wallpaper. Wallpaper. It looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? It matches the torn piece that you found, obviously. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'll look at everything. In your whole body. The mirror this big, but you look. I guess that's everything important in the sort. Why did I need to look at the freaking mirror? Okay. I need to investigate. Do I just need to talk to everyone? Nippon, are you done with your autopsy? If I only noticed sooner, Ibuki might still be saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. And I went to the patient rooms, and I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko at the front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until a little before the morning Wanakuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Okay. I guess let's talk to everyone.
Something like this!
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fyoko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to our music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's more reason why we can't just give up alone, right?
So just as I thought...
We must do this, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Okay. You good, Akane? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I had battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Right, Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a closer look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at look at the front door. Is this a drumstick? This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that in front of the door, you think it might really be a clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We just have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! Yeah, we've seen this already. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the room, to the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door was designed to push open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used as a bar to the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the door, on the floor in front of the door, should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You don't know how they use the tricks like that in the mystery dramas and stuff. If that's the case, there might be some evidence around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you 2 were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and the door left touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm and thick to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped the semi-transparent glob off with her finger. No. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the floor. The door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Well then why didn't you freaking put it in your mouth? Chiaki spat the glob out in the mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Okay, I don't know what it would have been. Alright, finish the best of menu, but I still need to talk to Mikan. Make sure. Alright. Are you done, finally? How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. because of the heat? Is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, it won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First it was Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killing. So it's common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation murder of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder of the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then it is possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It's
must be the
certainly
will of
conceivable
causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried there was going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, if the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that, so make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then will there not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. Would that mean 2 killers exist at the same time? But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose based on majority rule, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, you'd have to figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of
Man,
depressing.
I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. That's right, gamers rise up. The revolution of gamers. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your
it means a 3rd victim
powerlessness.
would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Okay. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean, imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Akito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you still haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we cannot go there for some reason. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it up my all until the end. Okay, so let's go... I want to go to the motel first. Since we've been at the hospital too much, I want to see Hyoko's room. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster if I just ask someone.
So you have
You're here,
appeared.
right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well!
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Let me just click on Hyoko's room. Clatter clatter. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This was where Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't seem really like this is a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh god.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Sonia, you didn't kill them, did you?
No.
What? I wasn't even... I was trying to click on Sonia. I just clicked through the wall. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease. She was cautious of you guys. She was... okay. I have to start looking at who is speaking. She was afraid of the despair disease. So she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However...
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps...
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door of her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might not have thought it was... The others might have thought it was just silly sash, But it must have been a really serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her her basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Sonia, could you be the killer? Like, did you even go in that back room?
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room, so made sure that she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about before the incident? Or was someone listening to your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia's account. Probably all there is in this room. There's a mirror, but it's also kind of rusty. That does not look like a mirror. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. I made a mess in her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. Couldn't really find anything important. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to the hospital. I want to save the... Okay. I want to save the movie theater for last.
Damn right!
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was at the same time when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. And that's when we went back to the music venue. The entrance to the door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break it down. And discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, it was Gundam. Didn't you hear me? A body was discovered. But body? Yeah! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan in the front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you were circling the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done some things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you or encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know that in advance. I wanted to know in advance that what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay. Leave here? Yeah. Let's go to the freaking hospital. Guess the only thing we can look in here is Ibuki's room, right? We can skip the lobby first. Literally nothing looks different, so I guess I just need to talk to them.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been in here in a while, even though it's only been really a few days. Hey, are you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you say you got this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to put on the hospital monitor? Video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But I left it like that, But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring that same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with them.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. You did work on that. What do I need to look at? The thing? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime!
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey!
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a thick black curtain. There's a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display is pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag over their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope in. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something. The screen went dark and all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have an infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the ones I got from the machine alley were really old modeled. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know who the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey!
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Oh, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? I'd just be overthinking it. Did she seem a little upset? Please tell me it wasn't like Chiaki secretly like... Please tell me that's not her over there and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna trick ya." I really hope that she makes it out of this with us. Hey, Kane.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Alright!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch me. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling a little after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought that there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I'll just need Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so he'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back there soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Let's look in Mikan's room. It's this one. There shouldn't be anyone inside. I should look somewhere else. But that was her room, right? Why did Chiaki go to the... Okay. Conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What? What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hajime. If you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtain being drawn. There was a flash of intense light. It stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. So that's why it was dark. So, something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That a bit about being embarrassing if I look and a troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Should move on to a different place. Why am I done investigating the hospital? This looks like the same curtain that's at the thing, at the music venue. So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was pitch black. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. It's a folding desk. I probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. Wasn't there like a bed in here? Hold on. What if I talk to her again? Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? Well, I see this bad boy right here.
I've been found!
Okay, I guess I'll leave. Chiaki, please don't have something to do with this. What is this room? This is the staff room. Is this where I was sleeping before? This is the on-call room, yeah. No for patients. Mark, on-call room for a hospital staff. God, the medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. Exists means they're used for people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Time to rest. Okay. Well, let's go to the movie theater. Just keep spinning. The crap is that? Bouquet of flowers?
Are you serious?
Okay. Alrighty. Something. Wait, we need to check on Pet too. Whoo! Here. I wasn't even thinking about it, I was too focused on everything else. Almost level 40.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted. And Tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain. And Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da!
See? It's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already has the movie invitation ticket. But it's only effective today at this time. The Wizard of Monterey. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have this one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Alright. I guess someone's gonna try and accuse me. And I can be like, no, that's wrong, because I've never seen the movie yet. Monokuma, finish his preparations.
Impossible!
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money instead of getting to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
I don't believe it!
Whoops.
Phew.
I keep forgetting that that's the exit. I might be hiding in a password. Definitely would
Hey,
say that.
hey!
It's about time your dairy side, right? You know, come on, liven yourself up a little.
So...
Wait a bit, okay? Let's go this way. Because I keep freaking forgetting that this is the way.
No, no, no!
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush,
Are
don't rush.
you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boys bears, too. You can hit me all you want. What am I supposed to be looking at? Food corner. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hem cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited time option. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad!
Well, it's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something like that to reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said it was only one. It was only one because there was only one because it's a limited item, right? And it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay.
Well now.
Now then, I should get that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Okay. Here we go. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Manabi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds half-butt.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Jesus.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Okay.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That was something.
Phew!
Man, movies are the best. What drama? That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie can match the victims of the case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too.
but...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay. Oh. There it is.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Alright. This is where I'm going to end this part here. I am really tired, and my head is hurting. It is pretty late for me. It is 2:40 in the morning. And I would like to not have a splitting headache tomorrow when I do the class trial. So thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all later. And stay tuned tomorrow when we hopefully find out who killed Ibuki and Hyoko. Bye-bye.